Can't I wait out here? You know hospitals freak me out.
It's time to grow up, Erin.
I don't know why we're even doing this. You hate him. I've only seen him like 5 times in my entire life.
Right, let's get you sorted. What's left you in this mess?
Mum.
Oh, thanks. Look, Dad. Erin's here. We got the first train up when we heard. You don't look half as bad as I imagined. Anyway, I bought you some nice flowers. Cheer the place up a bit, nice bit of colour. I might just tidy away a few things on here, because I've got a lot of room. Dad, you haven't taken your pills. I'll speak to the nurse about that. Oh. Okay, I'm going to get you tidied up and I'm going to go find a doctor.
Where the fuck is she? Why am I still alive?
I was born in this house.
I don't think we should be doing this. He isn't even dead yet. What about this?
It's all junk, bin it?
I think it's a diary.
Well, you don't read someone else's diary, Erin. It's private.
Which one's him?
That one.
Where's it taken?
Palestine. It's what they used to call Israel. And he was stationed there.
Grandad taught you to do that, didn't he?
With this knife.
Funny you said he was in Israel. Eliza's got to go out there to do her national service.
Thought she was British.
She's got dual nationality. Actually, she's asked me to go out with her. For the summer.
When?
On Monday.
Monday? What about your work experience?
I can still do that. It's just for like a couple of months just while she does her basic training.
No.
No. What do you mean, no?
I mean, no. You're not well enough.
Mum, I'm fine. I'm not even...
Not in any way. It's too dangerous.
It's not. They live miles away from that. Eliza is like this really...
Eliza isn't my daughter. You are. And I want you to have a proper plan for your gap year, not bumming around with your friends in a war zone. Anyway, I need your help here with Grandad.
That's so unfair. It's my fucking gap year. I'll go if I want.
Please don't use that language with me, Erin. And for once in your life, why don't you try doing something for someone else? Something that's not about what you...
I am doing this for someone else. I'm doing it for Eliza. See you back to Britain as usual.
Hey! I never thought your mum would let you come.
I just told her I was going to Israel to have seen amounts of sex, and she said totally fine.
You will, you know.
Yeah, right. So not true.
Yeah.
Stop it, idiot.
Have your chair. Have that cherry.
Can you hang that up for me? Fuck off. Cheers. Oh.
Thanks for doing this, Rin. It means a lot.
Yeah, it's like a major pain in the arse. I get to chill out by the pool while you learn how to kill people. By the way, did you tell your parents?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mentioned it. It's cool.
It's the 21st of April in the year of our civilization, 1945. The worst day of my life so far. We buried 1,700 bodies today, and us since we arrived. I've seen some sights in this war. I thought I could take pretty much anything. But this makes me want to vomit, to weep. On average, 500 a day are dying, and 500 a day will continue to die, whatever we do. They bust us in to a place called Bergen-Belsen, straight from the front line. We thought it were going to be a cushy number, taking over a prison camp abandoned by the retreating German army. Imagine a wild, windswept landscape, and dust everywhere, catching in your eyes, your throat, making it hard to see, making you wonder what it is you're breathing in. A barbed wire fence stretches as far as the eye can see. Inside are 60,000 prisoners. Men, women, and children. Once they were ordinary, decent people just like us. Now they're reduced to the state of animals. Sanitation has completely broken down, so the poor wretches do the business where they stand. Typhus rages through the camp, and the inmates have neither the strength, nor in many cases the will to resist it. I wish everyone at home could see what I've seen. They might then understand why we've been fighting this war. VE Day came and went while I were inside Bergen-Belsen. I found it hard to celebrate. Just wanted to be on my own. My thoughts were with those of my friends and comrades who had bought this victory hard, with their lives. Apart from any personal feelings, it's difficult to think of peace when surrounded by so much human misery. And I doubt if it's as simple as burning down a few huts. The damage that's been done here can't be so easily repaired.
What is it?
My granddad liberated a concentration camp in the war. I had no idea.
Is this it? Nearly. Fucking hell.
This is Erin.
Hello.
Can I hug you too? I feel I know you so well. Welcome.
You should watch the sun go down over the Mediterranean on your first day in Israel.
L'chaim.
L'chaim.
Cheers.
Cheers.
While you're here, we want you to treat this as your own home, Erin. Is that okay?
What? I don't know. It's not what I expected.
You thought we all lived in bomb shelters.
It's like paradise.
Yeah, I guess.
You have no idea.
There are some really, really hot guys here.
I know.
Can anybody help me? I'm out of plan. Guess I left my world in somebody's hand. I don't like to hurt much, but everyone gets weak. Someone to rely on, that's what I really need. Now here we stand, with all that we're worth. I've been through the pain and been dragged through the dirt. Wherever they tell you we're bigger than words, I've been where you're standing, I know how it hurts. Let this be a song now, and this be your day. If we stand together, then we'll be okay. 'Cause we're survivors, we're making it work. Expecting the best when they hope for the worst. This is the way we find, even though they let us down. Nobody's perfect now. Don't let us down. It's easy to believe your
Aaron! Fuck off! Can't you see she's epileptic?
Are you okay?
Fine.
You taking medication?
Are you even starting to sound like my mother? Please, give me a break.
Do you want some breakfast?
You are joking.
Palestine, also known as the Holy Land, ruled by Britain under League of Nations mandate since Allenby threw out the Ottomans in 1917. Jews and Arabs have lived here together in relative harmony since biblical times. However, Jews fleeing Nazi persecution started arriving in numbers in the 1930s. Our victory in Europe has turned this exodus into a flood. Many are coming straight from the concentration camps in every kind of rust bucket imaginable, most completely unseaworthy. You should be aware that these Jews see returning to the Holy Land as a fulfillment of a promise made to them by God. The Arabs, who have lived here for 1,000 years, see things a little differently. Our job is to settle them down, get them living peacefully together again, to be the meat in the sandwich between the Jews and the Arabs, if you like.
Being sent back with a ship. Because I'm Jewish, isn't it?
It wouldn't be right, Alec. They'd say the same if you were an Arab.
Like the Arabs in the company, Sarge.
I thought you'd like to get off home early anyway. This trip sounds like a pot of cold piss.
Don't just fuck off and leave the lads, Sarge. Been together since Arnhem. Please don't make me. I'm a British soldier, same as you. Thanks, Sarge.
Bye.
Get in line! Okay, lads, let's round them up!
Come on, lads. Do the line, that's it.
Help him out! All right, calm down. Come in the line! Get it! Behind these two!
Haven't we seen this picture somewhere before?
This way.
Vielleicht mein Mann, mein Kinderlach ist dort. Nee, vielleicht.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. This way.
Name?
Anna Vogel.
Sind Sie geboren?
In Wien.
Wann?
Am 6. April 1920.
In welchem Lager sind Sie gewesen?
In Mauthausen.
Wo sind Sie an Bord gegangen?
In Triest.
Sind Sie von Österreich nach Triest gekommen?
Yeah, Nash. What is he anyway? Some kind of German?
He's Czech. What's wrong with your arm?
You.
Don't pull.
Name.
No problem.
Speak up. Name.
Maid. What's this? What is this? Is this yours?
Come on.
Proszę pana, zostawcie
Come on.
Proszę
Come on, it's fine.
Ja chcę żyć. Ja muszę być tu. Ja muszę pana. Proszę pana, zostawcie mnie. Ja chcę żyć. Ja chcę żyć tu pana. Proszę.
Okay, go. Go. Ralph, go.
Hey! Stand still!
The government quota on Jewish immigration exists for very good, practical reasons, Sergeant. I shouldn't have to remind you of that.
No, sir.
We expect you to set an example in these matters, not take the lead in disobeying what is a very clear order.
Yes, sir.
John. Sergeant Matthews was part of the team that went into the camp at Bergen-Belsen.
Is that right?
Yes, sir.
How long were you in there?
6 weeks, sir.
Stand at ease, Sergeant. I expect it was pretty grim.
Yes, sir.
Well, then your attitude is perhaps a little more understandable. But every time we let one of these characters slip by us, we increase the chance of further open insurrection by the Arabs, who see these Jews as stealing their land. And I don't have to tell you who'll be stuck in the middle if a civil war breaks out between the Arabs and the Jews, do I, Sergeant?
No, sir.
7 days loss of privileges.
I know there has to be a quota, and that this little land can't take every Jew who suffered at the hands of the Nazis. But I think if I'd been through what these people have been through, I'd want a homeland too. I didn't like what we were asked to do today. None of us did. These people have suffered enough. But we responded with barbed wire and baseball bats. It went right.
You okay?
Sure.
Aren't we going in?
There's another gate round the back. My brother's there. He's one of the demonstrators.
Where? Which one? When do I get to meet this famously sexy brother?
Never. Anyway, you'd hate him. He's completely insane.
I can't do this. That's such bollocks, dude. If these morons can do it, you so can.
They seem like morons to me too, Rin. That's the whole point. I know you think it's like idyllic, happy families out here, but it's total bullshit. I've been to school in England since I was 8 years old. I come here for holidays. I could barely speak the language, for God's sake. There's no way I can stick this for 2 years.
Okay, here's the deal. You hate it, I'll come and get you. We make a dash for the border. What do you reckon?
All right, lads.
All right, Sarge.
Set me up, you bastard.
Well, I had no choice, did I? Everyone already thinks you're a puff. This is Len. He's a bit shy. This is Sephora.
Hello, Sergeant.
And this is Clara.
How do you do?
Look.
Is this your first time in the club?
Yeah,
What do you think of it?
that's okay.
Don't be taken in. It's all just propaganda.
What do you mean?
There are 100,000 British soldiers in Palestine. For the city, that's 100,000 opportunities. You look so shocked.
I've just got no idea what you're talking about.
It isn't complicated. The clubs are to generate support for our desire for a homeland. You came through that door, you were a stranger. And if I do my job properly, by the time you leave, you'll be a friend. Then you write home to your family. Tell them how well you're being treated by the Jews in Palestine. Multiply that by 100,000 times.
So this is a job.
Certainly. I had to take courses in table manners and exams in English to get in.
Someone pays you.
Of course. The city pays me. What? Ask me. I have been trained to answer all your questions.
Well, I was just wondering if, what if some of the lads might not, misunderstand your role?
I don't know. I finished my training this morning. You're my first light.
So what happened with Clara? She asked me around for tea. Oh, you're in there, mate? No, I'm not. It's with her family. It's part of the job. Fucking hell. I got that right on the head.
Bullseye is
Meet your mum and dad.
a beautiful song for all the British soldiers listening out there. Stop enforcing your government's illegal immigration quotas. Stop intercepting our ships and putting our refugees in concentration camps. Have they not suffered enough? Stop behaving like Nazis.
Wankers. Where the Nazis do, I've been fighting for the last 5 years. Jack, just go around them.
Gotcha.
What is everybody?
Just keep your eyes peeled.
Here we are.
Welcome to Kiryat Chaim.
We have orders to search the village for weapons.
Look wherever you want. We have no secrets.
There's Robbins.
Supposed to be an intelligence officer, is he?
Called it off.
What do you mean you called it off?
They knew we were coming. There was no point.
The place were deserted. They must have moved everything out last night. I don't get it. No one in the company knew about the search before this morning.
Probably got nothing to do with it. Take a look in there. What do you see?
Nothing. Clerks.
See any Arabs?
No.
That's right. Roundtree decided to search Kiryat Hayim 6 days ago. The order came through this office. What do you expect? They're all local Jews. It leaks like a sieve. They know everything we're doing. Usually before we do. Bring her tea then.
See you later.
Sorry, Sarge.
So now you know we are originally from Berlin. You must tell us where you are from, Sergeant.
From Yorkshire. Leeds.
Max. And your parents are still living there?
No. At least I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Papa, please stop interviewing him. You must forgive him. He thinks he's still working for the Berliner Morgenpost.
That's fine, I don't mind. I was adopted. I grew up in an orphanage. I don't know what happened to my parents.
That's very sad. When you are demobbed, you must go back and look for them.
I won't be demobbed. I'm not a conscript. I'm a 30-year man. Where I come from, it would join the army or go down the pit. I chose the army.
I feel sorry for you not knowing your family. Without my doctor, I would not be sitting here. I would never have survived. You like Clara?
I do, yeah.
Then you must come again. Meet some of our friends. You could tell us all about Stella Maris' place. What you boys get up to in there. We often wonder. Yes, of course. Goodbye then, Sergeant.
Bye.
Maybe it was just a casual remark.
I don't think so, sir. There was something about the way he said it. It were pointed. Like he was saying, if you want to be friends with my daughter, there's a price.
We could feed him some old rubbish. String him along.
No. He's just a little rabbit, seizing an opportunity. We need to flesh out the fox. You told him you were sympathetic to the Jewish cause?
Not in so many words, no, sir.
You should. Be open. Tell him you have access to a great deal of very sensitive information and you're happy to meet his friends. But not at the apartment. It's not safe.
Okay.
The Jews have been granted permission to protest against the quotas next week. No doubt it will be noisy and well attended as usual. Suggest meeting there, amongst the crowd.
You want to stand out like a sore thumb, sir?
I wasn't suggesting you went in uniform, Sergeant. Dress in civvies. Be a Jew for the day.
Would you rather go? I would. You are angry.
I am, yeah. Most of us are on your side, you know.
You think we're being ungrateful?
If I'm honest, yeah. Yeah, I do. After all we did for you in the war.
You fought the war for your empire and not for us. Do you want one?
No, thanks. Did your mother die in the war?
No. She's still alive. She met someone else in the camps. I think she's in Italy now. So you see, not every concentration camp story is an unhappy ending. At least for her.
I'm sorry.
אחים! אחים ואחיות! אתם רואים מה הם רוצים לעשות לנו? ניתן להם! לא ניתן להם! ממש לא! בשביל זה יצאנו מהמחנות! הם מוכנים! אתם יודעים שהם רוצים להכניס אותנו למחנות? Unless you disperse there, we will open there! לא הם רוצים להכניס אותנו למחנות! Unless you disperse there, we will open there! לא ניתן! 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 לא
Ben.
Are you Itzik?
Come. We cannot talk you.
Too many eyes and ears.
Sorry, mate. There was no way we could warn you. That was Yakov Mazel. We've been after him for months.
To think I double-crossed them.
No, they won't. It was a riot. We fired to disperse the
that's
crowd.
fucking bollocks. You set me up, you bastards.
Yeah, well, that's the way Roundtree wanted it. And if you don't like it, take it up with him.
Hi. You must be Aaron. I'm Paul, Liza's brother.
Hi.
Hi. What are you reading?
My granddad's diary. He was stationed here after the war. He was a British soldier.
Did you know our grandfather was in the Irgun? It's the underground army that fought the British. They killed a lot of people like your grandfather.
What's the point? What do you mean, what's the point? The point is, it's wrong, and it should be challenged in the courts like in any other civilized country. But you know what happened at Berlin?
Do we have to stop politics?
They built the wall right across the village land. The Palestinians couldn't get to their fields to harvest their crops. So what did we do? We protested. We wrote letters. We took them to the Supreme Court, all the things my son thinks are a complete waste of time. And do you know what the court did? It told the government to move the wall and give the Palestinians back their land.
Yeah, a tiny part of their land.
And they did. They dug it up and rebuilt it.
Yeah, and for every time when the court sides with the Palestinians in the full blaze of publicity, there are 100 cases which no one ever hears about where they side with the government, where they throw out the appeal and legitimize the land grab. It doesn't help. It's actually his cozy liberal opposition that's perpetuating this fucking occupation.
Hey, it's not my anything, Paul, okay? Fucking or otherwise. And how do we perpetuate it by opposing it? You'll have to explain that to me.
What do you think when you hear about all these petitions and rallies? What does it make you think?
I don't know.
Okay, enough. Aaron, I want some more.
It makes you think Israel is a society like yours. That's how protest helps the occupation. By making the world think that this is a functioning democracy, that you can change anything here by political action.
But weren't you protesting the other day? We saw you outside the army base.
Exactly. He should take a look around the rest of the Middle East if he doesn't think Israel's a democracy. What are we? I'd like to know, if not a democracy.
A military dictatorship.
No, come on, Paul, don't be silly. This country is run by politicians, not the army.
Yeah, and you know who all these wonderful politicians are, Aaron? Begin, Shamir, Rabin, Barak, Sharon. They're all ex-generals. The army controls every aspect of our lives, our roads, our transport, our borders. They mess with our kids' education, and their leaders end up in government. What else is that but a military state?
What?
Hi.
Hey.
They always like that. Why do you think I live in England? Does Paul hate your dad? Not really. It's just complicated. Why? Tell me. What's the point? Just the usual macho bullshit. My dad's this really famous liberal, okay? And when he was a general, he signed a letter criticising the occupation. It was a really big deal at the time. Your dad was a general? Yeah. But Paul's a liberal, isn't he? I don't get it. He used to be really pro-military to annoy Dad. And then the army sent him to Hebron. I think he had a really rough time there. When he came out, he was suddenly this super hardline anti-Zionist. And I told you, it's completely insane. What does he do now? Oh, I don't know. He volunteers for these really weird ex-military pressure groups. Mostly he just sponges off my parents. Apart from that, you really like him. You're so crap at that. Give me. Oh, cheers. I just know any minute now you're going to ask me how my first week in the army was.
Oh, please. Tell me all about your first week in the army, Eliza.
It was a total fucking nightmare, but thank you for asking.
They were minding their own business, protesting peacefully, which they have every legal right to do, when without warning...
do we have to listen to that shit again, Sarge?
Opened fire. One man was shot dead, many others were injured in the panic which followed. These were unarmed civilians trying to peacefully demonstrate against your government's illegal immigration quotas, and you shot them dead in the street. Shame on you, Tommy. Shame on you.
What a load of bollocks.
Oh, that's fucking disgusting! Fuck off back home then!
Oi, Sergeant Chamberpot.
Not straight in! Oh, you can go down!
Right, don't be too long, get dried off, yeah?
Oh!
Sit down, Sam. Your turn next.
She's what this house?
Can you hear me?
Mit akarnak? Kérem kimenni!
És segíteni az országot újraépíteni. Külföldi tőkéből és magyar kezdeményezéssel összehozzuk az országot. Érjük emberek! Pedig halvakban az utolsó.
Watch your back! Alright, let's have a look at him. Cut it off.
Come on, mate, come on. Come on.
Alright. Fucking bastard. Shot him in the back.
Put some pressure there. That's it.
Nice.
Did you get a look at any of them?
No, sir. They just shot the lads and ran. I wondered if you thought it were retaliation, sir, for what happened at the demonstration.
Possibly. Perhaps you should postpone your visit tonight.
It's fine, sir.
Following communique has been received from the Irgunsvei Lumi. Today, 11th October 1945. 6 British soldiers from the Parachute Regiment were killed in combat by forces of the National Military Organization. All our soldiers returned unharmed to their bases. The Nazi British occupation forces have responded with a curfew which will...
I thought he might be caught out by the curfew.
I'm very sorry about what happened to your friends today. It was quite wrong. Shameful. But it doesn't alter the fact that you are no longer welcome in my house. I'm sure you know why.
That had nothing to do with me. I promise you. I'm on your side.
We may be stateless, Sergeant, but we are not stupid.
I was afraid you were dead.
Hi. Hi.
Do you know where they buried the British soldiers that were killed here?
I think there's a big military cemetery at Ramle.
Would you take me?
לגמרי עושה לה את זה פה.
These are all from the First World War! Over here!
Here. This is him. Thanks. Oh my God!
What? What is it?
It's Robbins and Nash. I've just been reading about them. They work for Roundtree. They're friends of my granddad's.
So where are the other guys? Isn't that why we're here?
Yeah, but these two are still alive. They're going to be killed. On the 30th of July, 1947.
It doesn't say how they died. Maybe we could look it up.
You've got no idea they're going to be killed.
I need your passport.
Why? Where are we going?
Into the occupied territories.
תעודות בבקשה. תודה.
I thought you were taking me home. Isn't it too dangerous?
Rather be back safely by the pool? Wait here, I won't be long. I joined Combatants for Peace because I realized that although I'd seen Palestinians through my weapon sights on a daily basis,
انضميت لحركة مقاتلين من أجل السلام لأنه لاحظت ما كنتش أعرف أي فلسطيني بس عن طريق عدسة السلاح.
I didn't actually know any Palestinians.
ما كنتش أعرف أي فلسطيني.
I'd never been in a Palestinian home except to search it.
ولا مرة كنت في بيت فلسطيني إلا ما فتشته.
But once you've met your former enemy,
بس تتعرف على عدوك السابق.
realized he's a human being just like you.
تلاحظ إنه هو بني آدم زيه زيك.
You can never go back.
مش ممكن ترجع لورا.
Never take up the weapon again.
مش ممكن ترجع وتحمل السلاح كمان مرة.
Never.
مش ممكن. Thank you, Paul. شكرا. عمر.
اسمي عمر حبش. 6 سنوات قتلت مع شهداء الأقصى.
My name is Omar Habash. I fought 6 years with the Al-Aqsa martyrs.
الناس بيحكوا لي شو قصتك يا عمر؟
People say to me, what's the matter with you, Omar?
ليش عم تحكي مع العدو؟
Why are you talking to the enemy?
وأنا بحكي لهم
And I say,
6 سنوات أحاربهم.
I spent 6 years fighting them.
أخوي من قبلي حاربهم وقضى 3 سنوات بالسجن.
My brother fought them and spent 3 years in their jails.
أبوي استشهد وهو يحارب فيهم.
My father died fighting them.
صار لنا 60 سنة بنحاربهم وبعدنا ما تحررنا.
For 60 years we have fought them and still we aren't free.
وهم صار لهم 60 سنة بيحاربونا وبعدهم ما بيحسوش بالأمان.
60 years they have fought us and still they don't feel safe.
أول مرة بتقعد مع عدوك عشان تحاول تنهي الاحتلال رح تكون صعبة.
The first time you sit down with your enemy to try to end this occupation, it's going to be difficult.
لأنه هذا نفس الشخص اللي كان يعذبك.
It's the same person who tortured you.
وحاول يقتلك.
The same person who tried to kill you.
بس أنا اللي بقوله.
But I say,
إنه إذا إحنا المقاتلين
if we, the fighters,
اللي كنا لد الأعداء,
we who were the most bitter of enemies,
نقعد مع بعضنا,
can't sit down together.
ليش ما تلتقوا أنتوا كمان؟
Why can't you?
وإذا نجحنا نسلم على بعضنا.
If we can shake hands.
ليش ما تسلموا أنتوا كمان؟
Why can't you?
Sorry to be thick, but why are we taking him back into Israel?
Ask him. He speaks English.
My home is on the other side of the wall.
Omar is an Israeli Arab. He has the same rights as Eliza and me, in theory.
תמשיך. פתר לו את השער, זה בסדר. لا خلص روحي انا بلحقك. يعني شايفين رايحين على راس اختي يا زلمه. يا شوف رايحين على راس اختي. نور.
Omar, don't.
It's not worth it.
في تصريح
راني خلاص.
في تصريح اتركها تروح لحالها يعني؟ اتركش المرة تروح لحالها. لا
سادة على هشام روح.
شو روح؟ في تصريح.
الفكر.
في تصريح يا
شو السيرة شو في؟
يلا
شو في؟
في تصريح. شوف في تصريح.
ما هذا عيان لا ما قتلوا العبور.
يلا لشام. روح.
اسلو شو؟
يلا.
خذ الشنطة.
شو
روحي نمرة اخوي بالشنطة.
كيف بدي اوصل؟ ايه؟
نمرة اخوي بالشنطة.
طب وانت؟
انا بدي احاول افوت من السوق.
ما تتأخرش. Why are you doing that for us?
أفعل يشلو شو؟
خلص روحي شو بدك تعملي؟ خلص بطخ.
تعال عمر. بلي تودا.
תביא לי תעודה. לך לשם. לך לשם. אתה מבין עברית, נכון? רוקן את הכיסים. יאללה, רוקן את הכיסים, נו. יאללה, יאללה.
הלו. הלו, חייל. תגיד לי, מה אתה חושב שאתה עושה? אני מכיר את הבן אדם, קוראים לו עומר חבש, הוא חבר שלי. הלו, אני מדבר אליך, מה אתה עושה?
Go. Go there. יאללה, תצא, go, go, go.
מה אתה עושה? לאן אתה שולח אותו?
go. הלו, אני מדבר אליך.
Oh, look out!
תן לי שנייה, בסדר?
אבל חלאס, להתעמת איתו יהיה יותר גרוע. לך מפה, תן לי לטפל בזה.
עומר, אני מכיר את האנשים האלה, אני יודע מה אני עושה, תן לי שנייה, בסדר?
אנחנו סופקים את החרא הזה כל החיים.
עומר, אני יודע.
אני יודע מה אני עושה.
עזוב אותו, נו. יאללה, טוס מפה, נו.
שלום.
Where are you going? We can't just leave him.
He wants us to go, okay? The longer we stand here, the more of a hard time that we're gonna give him. It's his decision.
Will he be okay?
Now we've gone, they'll most likely get bored and let him go. Ring in an hour. Make sure he's home. Welcome to Israel, Aaron. Just got a crash course in what it means to be a Palestinian in this fucking country.
Isn't it to stop terrorists getting into Israel?
Come here. Do you know what that is? It's a Palestinian village. Do you know what that is? That's another Palestinian village. That one's outside the checkpoint, that one's inside the checkpoint. Which one does the terrorist come from? You tell me. The village outside the wall or the one that is already inside? The checkpoints are there for one reason, to make their lives impossible so they'll give up and move away. It's about control, humiliation, and forcing them off their land. It's got nothing to do with terrorism. Nothing. Sorry I shouted. You're having to play catch up pretty fast in this insane country of ours, aren't you?
I like it here.
Well, that's because you live in the safe little world of my parents.
Why are you so down on them?
Because they're part of the problem.
That's so unfair. They're some of the kindest, most generous people I've ever met.
You're right. They are. You know, when I was 10 years old, my father took me to see the border. The Jewish side was green and fertile, and the Arab side was brown and barren with a few goats. And then he said to me, and this was this big lesson he wanted me to remember. He said, look what they've done with the land in 2,000 years. Look what we achieved in 50. And this is a good man. A liberal man. It took me years to learn to question the assumptions behind the things he said to me that day. They are not as deserving as we are. They do nothing with the land. They're animals. They hate us.
ניסו לשכנע אותה לבוא איתנו, שתחווה את החוויה, והיא לא רוצה. סירבה, דיברתי עם אמא שלי, וגם אמא שלי התקשרה אליה בטלפון. ניסיתי לעזור לה.
Shit, I left my wallet on the table. Get in, I'll be right back, okay?
Paul?
Sir, please. Thank you. You're so welcome.
This octopus is pretty, isn't it? Huh?
You get sticky, mate.
There's still some in there, Abdul.
Very nice, Abdul, very nice.
Morning.
Just have a bit of a laugh with the Charwalla, Sarge.
You don't mind, do you, Abdul?
No, sir.
Yeah, I think you're right, Miggs. I don't think he'll mind at all. Especially when you present him with his bits and pieces all polished up nicely so he can see his face in them. But you won't want to do that until you've done 10 laps of the camp at 0500 tomorrow. Will you, Private?
Nice, Sarge.
Well, go on then. Help him collect them on. It's got a relic of Saint someone or other inside it.
Just like all the other ones on the stall?
That's right.
Cheers, mate.
Happy birthday.
I thought he was supposed to leave her alone.
Morning. All right.
What's their problem?
Andre's fucking eyes and ears.
Do you sew these yourself?
I'll be giving you my present later, if you behave yourself.
You want to watch that one? She'll have you for breakfast.
I'm serious.
Yeah? Serious case of the pot and the kettle, more like.
What do you mean?
Bringing a passport, mate. That's what little Clara wants. Thanks.
Thanks. Surprised you still want to see me after what your father said.
You're forgetting I'm being paid by the city to make you feel at home.
So that's all it is then, a job.
Of course. What else should it be? I feel more at home with Europeans. Jews born out here, Cyprus, they don't want to talk to us to be friends. For them, a meeting with a woman is about marriage. Business opportunity.
So you're not interested in marriage then?
I just like practicing my English.
Would you ever consider going back to Europe?
Who knows? Maybe. I'm sorry I'm keeping you.
No, you're not. I've got a meeting up at Army HQ later.
Well, you better take me home then.
Better say goodbye here. Don't want you getting in trouble with your father.
He's not here. No one is. Why don't you come up? Well, that's more like a sabr. A glove to a woman when she wakes your gone.
You know it's not that. If I keep the Colonel waiting, they'll send me on in irons.
Sure your Colonel won't mind another 5 minutes. Please, Lem, don't go.
Where have you been?
I got held up.
Yeah? We saw you getting held up in the club. Roundtree thinks you should leave that one alone. After what happened with the father.
Right. Sit. Operation Bulldog. The simultaneous cordon and search of the entire city of Tel Aviv and its surrounding villages. Every Jewish male of serviceable age is to be interrogated. Every home, every public building, school, hospital, factory, synagogue, searched for weapons. It will require 17,000 troops and take 4 days. We intend to break the Irgun in one decisive stroke. Roundtree.
Absolutely no word of this operation can be allowed to reach the terrorist thugs ahead of H hour. That means every detail has to be kept out of sight and earshot of the entire Palestine civil service and every military clerk.
And it means these files have been laboriously typed by our own fair hands.
The vehicle's exploded in the street, sir.
Any casualties?
I think so, sir, yeah.
Well, get back inside. You're a sitting duck out there.
Coming. Colonel Reed's compliments, sir. He suggests you step back in from the balcony and away from the windows in case of further attacks.
מה נמצא? תמתין מיד ואני מיד אגיע.
דוקטור רופא, תסמימית, עכשיו, יש לנו פה מקרה דחוף.
אל תגיבי!
מה קרה כאן?
בוא איתי.
בסדר.
תקים שלך, בבקשה! נכון, אני מחפש
את רואה כפול? גברת, את רואה כפול? Sorry, let's be legal.
מצב, אני לא יודע מה קורה כאן.
Looking for my friend.
זה השם שלי.
You can sit here. The doctor will be with you in a second, okay? Sorry. I feel a bit.
Well, I can't hear you. My ears are still ringing.
How did you get out? I looked everywhere, but I couldn't find you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
You okay?
I'm okay.
Oh, thank God.
I'm okay.
Oh, thank God. What about you? Should I get some?
Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Okay. Thank you for calling.
Over here. Hello? You hear me? Quiet! You hear me? Right, love. You hear me? Easy. Got it? Easy does it. Easy. Right, Frank, get it. I've got it. You got it? Yep. Yeah. Slowly. Right, you watch yourself. Got it.
What's wrong? I've just been digging my friends out of 100 tons of rubble. That's what's wrong.
I know, it's dreadful. 2 of my friends work there. They were killed. If you're angry with me, what have I done?
Why did you make love to me, Clara?
What kind of question is that? You know I made love to you.
Do I? Well, it only seemed to occur to you after I said I was due at the King David. And then you did everything you could to stop me leaving. You knew about the bomb and you were trying to protect me. Don't. Don't.
Stop it. It's true. It's true, I will do anything in my power to protect you. But I knew nothing about the bombing. I was just trying to show you I love you.
Excuse me, sir.
Chiawala, right?
Yes, sir. Please come. Please, sir. Please, quickly. There, sir.
Stay still! Come on, June boy, let's give you a scrub!
Next month touches him, I'll fucking kill him! No one, repeat, no one gets regimentally scrubbed in this company. I don't care what's happened outside, what the provocation, it doesn't happen. Or those involved will have me to deal with. And I promise you, those sorry fuckers will regret it as long as they live. Do I make myself clear?
Judge.
Another bloody skiver. Look at some of this lot. I feel like I'm fucking fraud in here. So that stank, Sarge.
You know what's going on here, Alec. It's nothing to do with that. I can still get you that boat home if you want.
No, Sarge, I'm staying put.
I just wanted to thank you for coming to find me earlier. Well, anyway, thanks a lot.
I'm very sorry about the death of all your friends, sir.
Thank you. Sorry, I don't know your name.
Abu Hassan. Muhammad, sir.
Thank you, Mohammed.
Please home now, it's okay.
Come back.
Let it go, let it go.
Are you okay, Erin? Honestly, I'm fine, really. Would you prefer to be at home? I don't know. You've been incredibly brave. But we just want you to know if you need to go, it's fine. We'll arrange it. Eliza would understand. You decide, okay? And
And whatever happens, you should ring your mom. She shouldn't hear it first on the news.
Hi, this is Chris. Sorry I'm not here to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone and I'll call you back.
Hi. Oh my God, you're here. Oh yeah, sorry. I was just coming to find you. They let me out on compassionate leave. Are you okay? You look a bit okay.
Just a bit shaky. How long have you been sitting here?
I don't know, a while. Dad said you were amazing. Thank you.
It was nothing compared to you. We had to dig him out.
The weird thing is, I don't really know him. Not like I know you and Lottie. I only see him like twice a year. Then all we do is fight. But I don't know. It's just like... I can't bear to see him lying there like that. He's my big brother, for God's sake. It's insane. I mean, the others on the training were so hardline. They're like, fuck the Arabs, drive them into the sea. And I'm like, don't be so racist. See the other point of view. And they're like, oh, you're such a lefty pinko, which I'm totally not. I'm just, saying what anyone from London would say.
Right.
But it's just all Paul does. All he thinks about is trying to help their Palestinians, and they do this to him.
So weird.
What?
My granddad has been blown up too. Look.
It's the King David.
That's right. How did you know?
Everybody knows. It's really famous. How are you feeling?
Oh, careful.
Sorry. Shall I get them? They're just having supper.
What about you?
I wasn't hungry.
It was a brother and a sister. Bombers. It's just been on the news.
I know, I saw them. I haven't told you this, have I? That's why I was coming back to get you. They were really weird. I knew there was something wrong.
They're animals. That's what was wrong.
Oh, please.
Oh, please what? Do they actually have to blow you into little pieces before you see sense? How can you defend them after what they've just done to you? It's not funny, Paul. 6 people died in that cafe.
Yeah, you're right. It's not funny. It's pathetic. So the people who did this to me are animals.
In your heart, you know they are.
Erin, show Mom that photo of what happened to your grandfather. The one you showed Eliza before.
I thought you were asleep.
He was there.
I know, it's such a creepy coincidence.
It's completely different.
Is it? I think it's exactly the same. People blowing up buildings because they can't make their point any other way. I think you should tell Erin about the animals who blew up her grandfather. One particular animal, at least.
Tell me what? Who?
It's nothing, really. My father was one of the bombers.
Who blew up this hotel?
Yes.
What is it?
Pick up, Mum, please.
Hi, this is Chris. Sorry I'm not here to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone and I'll call you back.
Hi, Mum, it's me. Look, don't panic, but there's been a bit of trouble out here. I'm fine, completely okay, but there's been this suicide bombing. Eliza's brother's been hurt, and I'm a bit shaken up. And I want to come home now, please, Mum. I want to come home.
You've read the newspaper reports about the rioting, damage to Jewish property in Manchester as a result of the blowing up of the King David. Let me be clear. There is to be no looting, no wanton damage, no acts of retribution against the Jewish population here of any kind. Having said that, we are here today to teach these people a lesson. No warning shots are to be fired. Curfew breakers and others suspected of terrorism and thuggery are to be shot dead on sight.
home tight since midnight, Sarge.
Up here, sir. This one.
Where is he?
The Ergen took him out last night, apparently. That's what I found here, sir. They knew we were coming. Must have.
They're up all over the city. It's our battle plan for the operation. Call signs, everything.
Sir, do you want us to go ahead?
Certainly. They've been harboring one of the King David bombers.
מה יכולנו לעשות? מה יכולנו לעשות? לא היינו מסכימים, הם היו יורים. לא היה לנו שום קשר לסוג של המלון הזה. הם נכנסו אלינו הביתה, איימו עלינו באקדח.
Says they had nothing to do with the King David bombing, sir.
הם איימו עלינו באקדח, לא עשינו כלום.
Being held at gunpoint by the Ergen.
אל תפוצצו לנו את הבית, יש לנו ילדים, אל תפוצצו לנו.
Begging us not to blow up their home
יש לנו ילדים.
for the sake of his children.
Take the gunman, they can sort it out there.
You too.
אני מתחננת.
Load them up.
אני מתחננת בפניך.
מה עשו לנו? לא עשינו שום דבר. זה לא אשמתנו.
רגע, אני מתחננת לך, אנחנו לא קשורים. אנחנו סבלנו מספיק בחיים שלנו. אל תפוצצו.
למה אתם עושים את זה?
אנחנו סבלנו מספיק בחיים שלנו.
Keep moving.
תעציר!
היא לא עשתה שום דבר. תלכו עלינו.
אני אומרת לך, שם, נו, מה אתה? תחפש!
עזוב את זה! אני אומר לך, תוריד את זה! אל תיקח כלום! מי אמר לך לקחת?
קיבינימה, תקרא למשה שיבוא מהמחלבה.
די, תוריד את זה! אנחנו יכולים ככה, זה לא בית שלנו, זה המוצר שלנו!
Anything?
No, Sarge.
Anything?
No. Clean as a whistle like always.
Where's Alec?
Dunno. Ain't seen him.
Sarge? Where have you been?
Just taking a piss, Sarge.
Gas chambers this way! This way to the gas chambers! Come on, lads! This way to the gas chambers! Get in line!
That's enough. One more word and you're on a charge.
Sorry about that. That shouldn't have happened. Took me light. Can Nick sign?
Jackie, over here.
Yeah, put your hand over that. You feel that? It's a ventilation shaft, something's down there. Entrance must be nearby.
Come on, they won't keep anything in here.
Please, Sergeant. Is this really necessary?
Take a look at this. Yeah. You look like a German in a fucking POW camp.
Jack.
Wonder where this leads.
Fucking hell.
Probably the roundabout. Thank you very much.
Are those for me?
You never know. Maybe.
Yes.
Arms discovered at Meshek Yakir, sir.
Thank you. Sit down then. What happened this morning was very serious. We went to extreme lengths to keep Bulldog secret, but the Irgun knew every detail of the operation. Do you have any idea what might have happened?
No, sir. No idea, sir.
Alec Hyman. He's a member of your section, I believe.
Yes, sir.
What do you make of him?
As a soldier or as a Jew, sir?
Well, you made a special case for him staying when we first arrived, I think.
Yes, sir.
So you have no doubts about him?
In what way, sir?
Do you think he can be trusted?
Yes, sir. I do.
So you've been serenaded?
Yes, sir.
Do you know what that flower is?
It's a poppy.
No, it's an anemone. In Hebrew, they call it kalaniot. The song they were singing to you has the same name. Red for the paratrooper's beret, black for his heart. It's not meant kindly, I'm afraid.
Mohammed, here you are. For your wife.
Thank you, sir. I hope you've got a good appetite.
Why? Because old Mohammed there is going to be inviting you back to his house for dinner. You've put him under an obligation. You'll never get shot of him there.
Welcome, أهلا وسهلا.
Hello.
Welcome. This is my cousin Hamid.
Hello.
And this is my brother.
Hi.
Raouf. And this is Abdul Qadir.
Hello.
This is Salah.
Hello.
And this is my son Hassan.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you.
يعني أولها آخر مرة ترجع على بيتها يعني من المرة ملهاش غير جوزها بصير مشاكل بين المرة وجوزها بس يعني ما مش لهالدرجة محوشة يعني إنها تضل عندها رحلة إن شاء الله لازم ترجعي ما فيش إيش تسوي يعني المرة بتضلها مرة والزلمة بضل زلمة هاي عجب ويلكم
Thank you. It's delicious.
Yeah.
When am I going to meet your wife and daughter?
بيسأل وين انت بده يشوف المرة والبنت؟ بعرفش العادات والتقاليد عندنا. In our land, sir, it is not the custom.
I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to cause offense.
You cannot offend me. You are my brother. Please. يعرف أحسن والمصريات اللي باخذهم من أحسن اللي باخذهم من البلد.
There is something we cannot understand. Perhaps you can explain it.
I can try. Thank you.
Why do the British treat the Jews with kid gloves? And you were brutal enough to us during the uprising before the war. The Jews should be dancing on the streets. They attack exactly the people who invited them into our country and gave them the permission to stay.
The problem only started when the Jews arrived from Europe. They wanted all the land. Please.
Thank you.
They aren't interested in being good neighbors.
My home is your home.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Salam.
May I take a picture of you and your family? I could send you all a copy to thank you for your hospitality.
No. Must be with you. Hamid will take it. Hamid.
I'll look for you. Look through there.
Okay.
And then just press that there.
Okay. Thank you.
قرب.
ممكن أكون بالصورة؟
تعالي. This is my daughter, Jawda.
Okay?
Fine, thanks, yeah.
Just wanted to let you know there's a flight tomorrow at 4, if that's still what you want.
Thanks. Thank you. I'm just waiting to hear back from my mum, but I'm sure that'll be fine.
Okay. Don't judge us too harshly, Erin. What happened to you and Paul today, you've seen us at our lowest moment. And you shouldn't leave thinking it's always going to be like this. We will find our way to a just peace, eventually. No one's forcing you to go. You know that, don't you? Liza loves having you here. We all do.
I don't know. It just feels like, a time when you need to be on your own. As a family.
Right. Better get packed up then.
And for myself, life as I've known it is over. I feel I've let down everyone who ever trusted me. I've got nothing to look forward to except a long stay in prison and a dishonourable discharge.
Prison?
I'd like to think that one day I'll be able to find a way to return the key to Mohammed. I owe him that, at least. Though I'm not sure I would ever have the guts to face him, after what I've done.
Hi, Mum.
Oh, Erin, thank God. I've just been watching it on the news and then I found your message. What happened? Are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm sorry about the message. I was just a bit shaken up when I left it.
Yeah, but tell me what happened. Are you okay?
It's nothing, honestly. I've got this totally minuscule cut, you wouldn't believe it.
Okay. Well, listen, we need to get you home, all right? I mean, are you all right to travel? Do you need me to organise a flight?
No, Eliza's dad's doing it. Listen, Mum, how's Grandad?
What? Well, he's all right. He's a bit better. Why are you asking about...
That's great. It's great news. Is it true he went to prison? Mum.
Erin, what are you talking about? You have just been in a bombing. I am worried sick, and we need to get you home. Why are you asking stupid questions about Grandad?
They're not stupid questions. I took the diary, Mum. He talks about it. Why didn't you tell me?
Because there's nothing to tell. It's not exactly something we're proud of.
What did he do?
I don't know. We never talked about it.
But didn't you ever try and find out?
Maybe it explains everything, you know, like what it was like after when you were growing up, why you were so unhappy.
Erin, listen, I told you. Other people's diaries are private and you had no business reading it. Now, what time is your flight? I'll meet you at the airport.
Did he ever mention an Arab called Mohammed?
Erin!
I don't know yet. Nothing's decided.
And for myself, life as I've known it is over. I've got nothing to look forward to except a long stay in prison and a dishonourable discharge. I'd like to think that one day I'll be able to find a way to return the key to Mohammed. I owe him that, at least.
Hi. What time are you going? I'm not. If that's okay.
Oh, God. What made you change your mind?
Nothing. I was just freaked. I wasn't thinking straight. But you're my friend. There's no way I'm gonna fuck off and leave you to go through this on your own.
Oh, you're so the best.
Erin's decided to stay until I finish my training.
But your mother's expecting you now, isn't she?
No, it's fine. I've spoken to her and she's absolutely cool with it. And I was wondering, would it be okay for me to meet Eliza's grandfather? It'd be really interesting to talk to him.
I'll cancel the flight.
Thanks. Does it hurt?
Oh, he's fine. Paul was much more badly hurt.
How is he?
He's okay. You should come and visit.
So you want to go to Ain Hod?
That's right. I've got a map.
It's okay, I know where it is. Why can't you drive yourself?
I never got around to learning. Maybe you could teach me.
Okay.
Anyway, it's a Palestinian village, you know. My Arabic's a bit rusty. Is this it?
Yep.
Aren't you coming?
I don't think I'm going to be much use to you here.
Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. I'm just looking for a Palestinian family who used to live here. And this says that all the Arabs left in 1948. Is that right?
Yes, that's right.
But it doesn't say what happened to them.
Ah, who knows? In some camp in Jordan, probably.
I think some of the families might move further up the mountain, so you might try up there.
Thanks.
Come. يعني الناس اللي كانت ساكنة تحت انتقلوا من هون؟
قسم من نتهجر، قسم من ننقل على بلد تاني.
الصبية معي هون جاي من بريطانيا. سيدي أباكي جندي على زمن الانتداب وعم بتفتش على صاحبه.
شوف، بتخيل أبوي واقع هديك الفترة أحسن مني. أكيد بيقدر يساعدك.
تسلم. كون منيح إذا بنتأكد إنه العيلة موجودة.
Couldn't you just ask him? His name's Abu Hassan Mohammed. I've got very much money.
It's a very common name. It just means Muhammad, father of Hassan. And I've asked him. He's going to ask his father.
بالصحة وانا
Islam.
When the Jews came in 48 ضيفيها يا حبيبتي وحط الصينية على الطاولة.
تفضلي. Thank you.
تسلمي. When the Jews came in 48, I was 5 years old. They rounded us up and took us to a prison camp.
Was it far away?
Far, yes, in Galilee.
So how come you're living back here?
قصة طويلة وحزينة.
He says that's a long and a sad story.
It took many years. My father and brother died on the journey. But eventually we returned back with my uncle when I was 12 years old. Later, others from the camp came to join us. But when we got back, we found Jews living in our houses, just as you did. So, we climbed up here to our fields, and we lived here on the bare earth. We ate, slept, lie down with the snow on the ground until we could afford to build. First one house, then two.
So this was...
Yes, all of this was orchards. All. Before the Jews came. We lived down there, and we worked up here. Before. All of this was our land.
So is there anyone left who still remembers the village before 1948?
مش مشكلة ما بنلاقي لها مش مشكلة.
He says he will find someone for you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Your coffee, please.
يمكن هو على السطح.
He's on the roof.
نشوف الواحد كيف بيكون لما يكون غني.
اليوم تفضلوا.
أخوي.
أهلا وسهلا تفضلوا. السلام عليكم. السلام.
عمي بتذكر أبو حسن محمد؟
ها؟
تذكر أبو حسن محمد؟ كان ساكن بهذا البيت. He says it's hard to remember. Many men from the village worked for the army. He did himself for a while.
Do you think being there might help him remember? Maybe we can find the house from the picture. What?
They don't go that early.
We could just drive through. What's wrong with that? I don't see why it's such a big deal.
هاي هون كانت دار سيدي. امي خلقت هناك. كان في دالية كبيرة ورا الدار. ومدرستي بالشارع اللي حده هناك. وانا مروح من المدرسة كنت ازور عمتي واولادها.
What's he saying?
He's talking about the people he knew when he lived here.
هذا كله جديد هون. سق الله على ايام زمان.
يسال.
هي هالدار. واقف. هاي داري.
هذا كان بيتك؟
ايوه.
What is it?
It's where he used to live.
يا الله.
How long since he's been here?
You really don't get it, do you? He's never been back here. He isn't welcome.
Could you stop for a minute? Can you ask him if he remembers who used to live in this house?
عمي عندك علم مين كان ساكن بهذه الدار؟
كان ساكن عيل في عيلة صغيرة عندي ولد صغير بنت صغيرة بنت كثير كانت حلوة عندي كلب صغير الولد كان اسمه الولد حسن محمد أبو حسن.
Did he say Mohammed?
Yes, but as I told you, it's a very common name.
Can you ask him where they went?
عندك علم وين ممكن يكونوا اليوم؟
راحوا على الخليل عنده ولاد عمن.
They went to live with their cousins in Hebron.
What's wrong with that?
Hebron's not such a great place to be a Palestinian these days.
Thank you. كان صعب علي صعب كتير بس منيح اللي رحت.
He's thanking you. He says it was good to go, even though it was painful. It's an address in Hebron. It's probably worthless. He hasn't heard from them for many years.
Thanks. Thanks for doing this.
Sure.
If I needed to find this place, would you take me?
You should ask Paul when he's better. He was in the army there for years.
Can I take your picture? To remember.
Why is it so important to find this family anyway?
I think my granddad treated them badly some way. I don't know. The only thing I know for sure about my granddad is that he's been miserable all his life. My mum won't talk about it.
I want to find out what happened.
Hello.
How is my little soldier?
This is Erin.
Nice to meet you. Please, go inside.
Thank you.
כמה חיבה, אוהבת לבוא לסבא, מתה על זה, ישר. It's a dream to see you. Such a long time. And how's Paul getting on?
Oh, you know what he's like, oh, Papa. He's having physio twice a day. He has to be the fastest recovery in, I don't know, the history of recovery.
And of course, he won't hear a word against the people that tried to kill him. And your father, I would have thought even he would stop and think for a moment when something like this happens to his own son.
He's been very upset. We all have.
So, what did you want to know, young lady?
I was just wondering, after the war,
Yes,
you were in the Irgun.
yes. And before?
I was wondering,
Huh?
why did you hate the British so much?
No, we didn't hate them. At least, not as individuals. Many of us had been in the British Army during the war. Did you know that? Who do you think trained us to kill, Erin?
But the British fought for the Jews in the war.
Yeah.
Why did you turn on them? My grandfather thought you were ungrateful.
Ungrateful? How well do you know Friend Eliza, Erin? Huh?
Quite well, I suppose. She's my best friend.
Yeah. You know her well. So you'll know, for example, that her great-grandfather, my father, died in Buchenwald concentration camp?
No, I didn't.
No? What about her great-grandmother, my mother? Or her great-aunt, my sister? Or her great-uncle, my brother? Did you know they all suffered from the same fate?
No.
No? She didn't tell you? Of course not. Why should she? None of these dangers face Eliza or any of her generation. Do you know why? Because people of my generation, those of us who managed to survive, were determined that the Jewish people would never again capitulate in the face of genocide. We were determined to carve out the land here, in Eretz Israel, in which we could be safe forever. Forever. And the British stood in our way. It had nothing to do with who we had or hadn't been chummy with in the war. They stood in our way, and we wiped them out. It was as simple as that.
He was captured during an operation to seize control of the police station in Tiberias and managed to shoot down 3 of the enemy. Avram Klein was seriously wounded during that operation. While he fights for his life in the hospital, the British forces of occupation have sentenced our heroic soldier to death by hanging. Listen carefully, British soldiers. Whatever you do to one of ours, we will do the same to 2 of yours.
Tell you what I'd like to do to that fucking bitch.
We will hang 2 of yours.
Yeah, we all know what you like to do to her, you randy bastard.
Fuck off. She probably looks like the back end of a bus.
When's that ever stopped you?
Are you saying I've got no taste?
Some of the birds that I've seen you, Paul. I've seen stray dogs with better looks than some of them.
Discredited government that are doomed to failure.
Have a goose at that. Talk about mutton dressed as lamb.
You should know, sunshine.
Shut it. Oh dear, oh dear. What's he doing here? How you feeling?
Fucking stupid. You?
I'm in heaven, mate. This place is full of nurses.
What? You're lucky you can still show an interest. Another few inches that'll shut your nuts off.
Talking of luck, little Clara's been in to see her. Took a bite or two while you were out. Hope you don't mind.
About Derek. Did they catch him?
Joking, aren't you? Call someone else, though. Avram Klein? He was shot during the raid at Tiberius.
His other mate's buggered off and left him.
I don't know well.
He's just been back in theatre. Don't know why they're bothering, though. Shot 3 policemen. As soon as he's recovered, they're only going to stretch his neck.
All right?
You're wasting your time. You can't talk. They wired up his jaw. Someone almost shot it off, apparently.
Someone could give him his drink if you want to help. Hope I'm not interrupting. Did you report me?
For what?
For the attack on the King David. You said I knew about it.
No.
Shouldn't you have? It's ironic. You still don't trust me, but everyone else sees a Jewish girl fraternizing with the enemy.
הכל בסדר. אני מכירה טוב מאוד את המקום הזה, ואני מבקשת מכם לצאת עכשיו.
It's all right for some.
אדוני, זה לא
Thanks.
מעניין אותי. אני מכירה פה את המחלקה, ואתם לא שייכים לכאן. אתה תיקח את הרופאים האלה.
עומדים מולך 3 רופאים.
ואתה תלך. סליחה, תלך.
Take it easy, you've got him now. It's all right.
Couldn't resist. So beautiful. Didn't think I'd ever find someone listening to Donizetti in a British army camp.
It's Gilly. I saw him sing it when I was a boy.
How did the orphan boy afford tickets to see Gilly?
We got all the famous tenors in Leeds at the Grand Theatre. I used to sneak up into the gods at the interval. What are you doing here?
You know what I'm doing? I'm visiting Jackie.
You need to be careful bringing her on the base.
It's a Sunday. No one's bothered.
Roundtree's obsessed with stopping the leaks. If you find she's been letting without a pass, he'll have her arrested. You too, probably.
Been thinking about us going back to London when we pull out.
Thought it was Clara who wanted a passport. was just supposed to be a bit of fun.
Things changed, didn't they?
Did she say yes? Don't know. She definitely made a pass at me on the way out.
You wouldn't know a pass if it jumped up and hit you on the head.
They're the same distance from the centre of the circle. What do you notice?
They're the same length.
That's right. If they're the same distance from the centre, they'll always be the same length. Go on, your turn. Make it a different diameter.
Okay.
Thank you. Did you make these yourself?
حسن في جوا بالبيت.
Thank you. No thanks.
I understand you got to know Avram Klein pretty well while you were in hospital.
As well as you can get to know a man with his mouth wired shut, sir.
Well, he's back in Acre now, where he will be hanged in 2 weeks. Unless he lodges an appeal with the Privy Council. To be honest, we would all be quite relieved if he did lodge an appeal. The Ergun are threatening to take hostages to bargain for his life, which means everything here has to be bolted down pretty tight. God knows what they'll do if we actually execute him. If we could postpone while he appeals, it might take the pressure off.
So you want me to persuade him to save his own life, sir? It shouldn't be too difficult.
I'm not so sure about that. Stubborn as hell, from what I hear.
Right, I'll leave you to it. I'm trying too hard, eh?
What do you mean?
Let the fucker hang and be done with it.
Morning.
Fine.
Where is he?
In there.
Look, I can't talk to him like that. I can't sit in a room with him. It's important.
Sorry, Sarge. Can't be done.
I'm glad to get the chance to thank you for the kindness you showed me at the hospital. Sorry I couldn't thank you at the time.
It was nothing. I'd have done the same for anyone.
Don't suppose you've got a fag? Won't give me the time of day in here. Aren't you going to have one?
I don't smoke. I just keep them tough for the girls. It's a filthy habit.
Almost worth dying for.
I doubt it.
Where did you fight?
Arnhem, Ardennes, all over. Yeah?
Alamein. Nothing very exciting. Under different circumstances, we might have been friends.
No, I don't know. You're cavalry. I'm a para. If we'd ever met, I'd have had to shoot you. I'm here to help you lodge this appeal. I'll be on your side. I'll make sure you get a fair deal.
I don't think so.
Why not? They'll string you up for sure if you don't. Why give the bastards the satisfaction?
If you kill me, you'll regret it. Every movement needs its martyrs.
Keep him. I'll come back in a day or two, see if you've changed your mind.
Save yourself the trouble, I won't have. But I will tell you something to return the favor. Come closer. You want to be careful. One of your lot is feeding us all your operations.
It's a double bluff, innit? Why would you tell me that otherwise?
Maybe I don't like traitors.
Who is it?
You'll have to figure that bit out for yourselves.
Klein reckons there's a spy at Stella Maris.
Only one? Who'd you finger?
I didn't.
Do you believe him?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about it.
You better be careful how you tell Roundtree. He might think you're trying to muddy the waters. Everyone knows you're pro-Jewish.
If you're saying I'm leaking to the Jews, you better fucking say it straight out.
Are you?
No, I'm fucking not.
Okay. Who is?
I don't know, do I?
Hello.
أهلا وسهلا.
Oh, sorry. Does Omar live here? Omar.
Omar?
Yeah, Omar. Is he here?
مش فاهم عليك ولا كلمة.
He said he'd give me a driving lesson. Omar said he said he'd give me a driving lesson. A driving lesson?
بس أنا مش فاهم عليك ولا كلمة. خالد استنى حبيبي استنى حبيبي. عم تدور على عمر. خدها عند عمك أبو السعيد. طيب حبيبي خدها ثواني بس. طيب حبيبي.
Hi, come with me, I'll take you.
مع السلامة. الله معك. ولد اللعب ما يلعبش.
مظبوط. هي اجت تسأل عنك بالبيت هي.
Hi.
Hi.
You said you'd give me a driving lesson.
We didn't say today.
No, I just thought.
لا احتباكي معلم السواقة وانا مش عارف.
والله خيالي.
زمان الشباب.
السواقة.
اركب الحنطور. امسك محلي امسك. اوعى تخسر المصريات بكسرك.
السوق كمان. يلا. العب. الدور.
So let's go.
Shouldn't you be praying?
We pray on Sunday. My family is Christian like yours.
I'm not anything. I hate religion. Does it go right through the middle of town?
Of course. Over there, the West Bank. Over here, Israel.
God. No.
You see God in this? Okay, into drive and we go.
I can't do this.
Go slowly. It's easy, it's an automatic.
No, I mean I can't do it. I'm not allowed. I'm epileptic. You know, I'm not allowed to drive. I don't know what I was thinking, it was silly. I'm really sorry for wasting your time.
I'll drive you home.
Why don't you come in? There's no one here.
I don't think that's a very good idea.
They wouldn't mind.
What is it?
Just orange juice. With a large helping of vodka. What's the matter? I thought you weren't Muslim. Hi. Mr. and Mrs. Mayor, this is Omar. He's a friend of Paul's. Sorry, I don't know your surname.
تحرش.
Max Mayer, let me get you a towel.
So where you from, Omar? Your family?
شكرا. أبو ديس.
Yeah, well, what's happened there's a disgrace. How do you know Paul?
We have some friends in common.
They're both members of Competence for Peace. Omar made this incredibly moving speech at this meeting in Nablus. He was in the Al-Aqsa Martyrs.
Right.
Paul took you to Nablus?
Where are you from, Mr. Meyer?
I was born in Manchester, in England. I came here after we got married.
And what about you, Mrs. Meyer?
From here?
I mean, originally.
My father was born in Hungary, if that's what you mean.
How'd it go?
As you see.
Hey, man.
Sorry to hear what happened. You okay?
Yeah, on the mend. So, what's all this?
Your parents very kindly invited me to dinner.
Good. Hope you left some for me.
Of course, dear.
It's Liza. Sorry. Thanks, dude. You saved my life.
Why? What's going on?
Nothing. I just needed to get out of a really weird situation. I invited Omar around for a swim, and your parents came back early. So we're having like this beyond surreal meal when Paul comes in, and he's like, what the fuck is he doing here? It's totally awkward. I had to get out of there. Lies?
You invited him to the house?
Sure, why not?
Is he still there?
Yeah. Anyway, what's happening with you?
Nothing. Everything's cool.
Don't need me to rush to the rescue.
No, it's fine.
What's that let's make a big deal out of this, okay? This is her.
Where's Omar?
Paul's escorting him back to the highway. The police get a bit jumpy about unfamiliar cars after dark.
You should have asked us before you brought him here, Erin. It isn't fair to him, and it certainly isn't fair to us.
I'm really sorry, I didn't think. But you did tell me to treat this like my home.
Of course, and we want you to. But you have to understand you're not in London now.
This is a difficult situation, Erin. We know that. You came here to support Eliza, which is really great of you. And she's only home at weekends, which means you've got time on your hands. But you need to understand that when you're in Israel, you're in our care.
I do understand.
Of course you're going to want to go out and meet new people, but we need to know where you are and who you're with. And to be very honest with you, Erin, we need to know you're not lying to us.
I wasn't lying.
Are you okay?
I think she's going to faint.
Are you okay? What's that?
I bit my tongue. It's fine, it happens all the time.
Don't you take medication?
It doesn't always work.
I'm sorry. I should have stayed with you.
Don't worry. I probably deserved it. Your parents have been so lovely to me. Now they're really pissed off. I just didn't realise it was such a big deal having him here.
It'll do them good. You realize that's probably the first time they've sat down to dinner with a real Palestinian in their lives.
And you do it all the time, of course.
Not as often as I should. No.
So why are you angry with me?
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
This was round your neck. What does it say?
This woman is a whore and a collaborator. Let her fate be a lesson to her and to any others like her out there. Signed, the Sons of Pinchas.
Who are the Sons of Pinchas?
Pinchas killed those involved in public promiscuity on behalf of the Lord. The Bible says God rewarded him for eternity as a result.
Did they, Did they do anything to you?
You mean other than rip all my hair out and cover me with tar and feathers? They warned me. But I could not see her. I love you. Much good it's done me.
What do you mean they warned you?
Underneath. It says I should stop seeing you. If I want to live. So many words.
I thought the city paid you to see it.
These aren't the city. They're animals. They're the same animals who killed your friends and who nearly killed you. Can you stay?
There's someone I have to meet. It will take longer than an hour. I'll come straight back.
Please don't go.
I have to.
Why? It's so important. I don't believe it. You still don't trust me. They actually have to kill me before you know that. I would never betray you.
Robbins and Nash have got a spy in the Jewish agency. They're meeting him in half an hour at Cafe Genvered. I'm their backup. His name's Menachem Works. He's a clerk. What else do you want to know? Of course I trust you. I love you. Tell you anything you want to know.
Nothing. Nothing.
Who's this?
Relax. He's a friend.
He's always late for meetings. Girlfriend trouble. Look, everyone does it. And it's good money.
We're all friends here, huh?
Thank you.
That's all.
Untie him. I'm really sorry about this elaborate charade, Sergeant. Do sit down. Captain Roundtree sends his compliments, by the way.
What's going on, sir?
Roundtree thinks that Sergeant Robbins is working for the Irgun. He organized this little incident to try and draw him out. What do you think of that?
I don't think anything of it, sir.
Well, have you seen any indication? What's he been up to lately?
I don't follow, sir.
Well, who's he been meeting?
I'm afraid I'm not able to say anything more, sir, until I'm convinced of your bona fides. You?
Yeah. We're both here.
Where are we? My eyes aren't adjusted.
They won't.
It's black as the ace of spades in here.
Oxygen. Use when normal air.
And what if we need to take a piss?
Use bucket.
Some prick dressed up in a major's uniform tried to tell me he was a spy.
When?
Just now. Fucking convincing, too.
What did you tell him?
They'll look stupid.
Well, someone's fucking blabbed. No one knew about that meeting.
Must have been the clerk.
I can't breathe.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Take it easy with that. May need to last us a while. Needs to last till Klein gets reprieved and taken off death row. That's the only way we're ever getting out of here.
Is there anything sharp in here? There's a crack in the mortar. Might be able to work it loose.
Use the edge of the oxygen. No, it's too risky. If we fuck up the valve, we're dead.
We're dead anyway. Taking him.
I'm glad you've stopped pretending to be a British officer.
Sit down, Sergeant.
No, stand if you don't mind.
As you wish. I am a British officer, by the way. Or I was. I served in the
Jewish brigade. I don't give a toss. If you were a British officer, you'd know that holding us like this is against the Geneva Convention, so either let us go or put me back with my mates, because I don't give a fuck about your little chats.
It causes you problems with your friends when we single you out for special treatment, does it? On VE Day, we were camped in northern Italy. We borrowed British Army trucks and drove them north into Germany. We used the trucks to ferry Jews from the camps to ports on the Adriatic coast where they boarded ships for Palestine. We did it for months, right under the noses of our British officers. Can you imagine what it was like to liberate Jews from a concentration camp with the words, "We are Jews from Palestine"? What it was like for them to hear those words. What it was like for us to utter them. I'm not interested in your friends, Sergeant. I'm interested in you. The reason for these little chats, as you call them, is because we want to offer you the chance to join us.
So, Clara, the answer's no.
What's going on, lad? Why do they keep pulling you out?
Ask me to join them. What'd you say?
I'm back here now. Pass me the oxygen.
What is it?
Pass me it. Searching the factory. They're looking for us.
What's the problem? Fucking idiot. I'm gonna strap sandbags to the bottom. Fuck.
Help! Help! Help us! Help! Down here! Help! We're down here! Help! Help!
Keep the home fires burning while your hearts are yearning. Though your lads are far away, they dream of home. There's a silver lining through the dark cloud shining. Turn the dark cloud inside out till the boys come home.
Got anyone waiting?
Wife. What's the name?
Alice. You?
No. No one.
You should do it.
Do what?
Tell him. Tell him you'll join. We're all gonna die in here.
Close your eyes. Are they closed? Are they?
Yeah, they're fucking closed. Just get on with it.
Keep them closed.
Is this it?
They must have moved them. How long was I in there? I lost track.
15 days. Can you think of any reason why you might have been released and not them, Sergeant?
No, sir. Would you like me to have another go at Klein, sir, see if I can persuade him to make that appeal?
No point. He was executed 5 o'clock this morning. Where?
About 2 miles from here, sir.
Get in.
I'd let the sappers finish first, sir.
It says Sergeant Hugh Robbins, found guilty of murder and condemned to death by the National Military Organisation. Sentence carried out in reprisal for the illegal killing of Avram Klein by the Nazi British Forces of Occupation.
Okay, we get the message. Cut him down. Wait. We don't know what other crap these bastards have left for us.
Where is she? She's not here. She is not here. She's gone. Look, she left last night. I don't know where she's gone or when she's coming back.
It's all a put-up job, wasn't it? The head shaving, the tarring, the whole thing were fake to make me trust her, wasn't it? So I'd let something slip.
We don't know what you're talking about.
Why am I still alive? Even after they were dead, you weren't satisfied. You blew Robbins to pieces. There's not enough left of him to send back, so he's mumming and box you back. Why am I still alive?
I don't know. She has much more extreme views than I do. I have no idea what she's up to most of the time. If I ask, she doesn't tell me. I'm terribly sorry. I've hurt your friends.
I don't know what's happening to you people.
How can you be sure it was her? Could have been a clerk.
Because I'm still alive. If I'd been the clerk, I'd be hanging from a tree along with Robbins and Nash.
So you think she made a deal to protect you?
I don't know. Maybe.
You should have told me what was going on with that woman sooner, Sergeant.
Yeah? Look what happened last time I confided in you. I got got set up and half my platoon got killed. If you're trying to say it's my fault Robbins and Nash are dead, you can save your breath, because I already know that.
Sorry to hear about Robbins and Nash. What is it?
Dunno. Will just won.
My God.
How long was I out? About 10 minutes. What happened? Well, you tell me. 1 minute we're talking, next thing you're rolling around on the floor.
How did I get in here?
I tried you. I didn't think being caught frothing at mouth's gonna do much for your career prospects. What is it? What's the matter? Fucking wet myself, all right?
With proud thanksgiving, a mother for her children, England mourns for her dead across the sea. Flesh of her flesh they were, spirit of her spirit, fallen in the cause of the free. They shall grow not old, as we that are left grow old. Age shall not weary them, nor the years condemn. At the going down of the sun, and in the morning, we will remember them. We will remember them.
On guard! Halt! Out! Ready! Hey! Fire! Ready! Hey! Fire!
Don't stop. I didn't know you played the piano.
I don't. At least not very often. What do you want, Erin?
It's nothing. I just found out how my granddad's friends died. The two that we saw at the cemetery. I thought you might be interested.
Tell me. Yeah, I remember this. This is what broke the British will to fight. It's what made them decide to leave.
Omar told me you'd been to Hebron.
Yeah, you could say that. I served there for 3 years.
Would they let me in?
Why? Are you asking me to take you?
I don't know. What's it like anyway?
It's, It's a fucking madhouse. What? What is it?
My granddad just had an epileptic fit.
That must be where you get it from.
It's weird. I don't think he knows what it is. I wish I could just tell him.
وما رأيك؟ وما جعلني أدخل في الإسلام طاعا مختارا. ما رأيك؟ رأيت أسود ظاهرا يصلون ويحسنون الناس ويصلحون أن يخرج واحد من الجبل إلى حافز غير أنه موسي وبعد أيها الفارس.
وصلتوا لعمر، خلوا رسالة قصيرة وبرجع لكم. Ciao.
Hi, it's me. Look, I'm really sorry about the other day. I screwed up. I'm really, really sorry. I hope you got home okay. Anyway, I'm on my way to Hebron. Decided to go alone in the end. Maybe you can meet me there. Bring me back.
هلا نور شوت
قول لي ايش عامل اليوم على الخطر؟ والله ما بعرف. تعال يا احمد تعال. ما وقف السياره واسمع تسبيح ولا رام الله يلا.
Around here are deserted. It's known as a sterile zone. Why?
to make room for 500 Jewish settlers who have no right to be here under international law, almost the entire Palestinian population of Old Hebron has been moved out. Moved out of the Arab heart of one of the largest Arab cities in the occupied territories.
Only because Jews are settling here, we can do this!
Okay, sure. But why do we have to steal a Palestinian house, turn it into a fortress, and then bring in 5,000 soldiers to protect us?
Hey, Nata, what happened to your ponytail? Don't tell me your boyfriend wouldn't go to bed with you unless you cut it off! Nathan Filer of the Arabs! 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 Nathan Filer of the Arabs!
Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I just... What's her name? What's her name? Erin. أنا خلود. أنا خلود. أنا خلود. خلود. Right. Hold. Hold. Hold.
طب قولي لنا منورة.
Duke of Edinburgh would be proud of me. Right. All right. All right. Oi! Why are you just standing there doing nothing? What's the point of you even being here if you don't even try and stop them? Hello. Hello. I need to find this place.
محمد أبو كشك شارع عبد الله البابلسي 17 الخليل. تعرف من هذا؟ يمكن هذا بالسوق. لا يمكن حد الجامع. حد الجامع مش معقولة. أنا بعرف وين. طب امشي نروح. يلا تعال. يا؟ هي ساعدتني أنا بساعدها. طيب بس مستقطبين. قولي هلا على دور. عزلني. بس احنا نروح. بعرف أنا هذا. بس
مستمعتها. This is it. يهود. ما تحكيش تروحي.
وحال خطر.
This is it. هناك في يهود.
أخوكي.
Okay. Thank you.
روحيش ضربوكي.
Bye. Thank you. Excuse me? Hello, I'm really sorry to bother you. I'm looking for the family of Abu Hassan Mohammed. I think he may have lived in this house about 60 years ago. And you don't understand a word I'm saying.
صار لك تبي تخيلين.
لا.
يا أخي No, actually I do. Please, come in.
Thank you.
لازم كلامي. بالصدر.
Come. I'm Erin Matthews, by the way, from London.
سلقيت. Cover yourself. מיכאל, סליחה על ההפרעה. הגיעה הבחורה הזאת, אני לא יודעת, היא מחפשת משפחה ערבית שגרה פה לגבי הבעלות של הבית הזה.
Who is this person?
My grandfather's servant. My granddad was a British soldier here in the 1940s. He's really ill and I thought he'd like me to try and find his friend or his friend's children.
What's his name, the servant?
Abu Hassan Mohammed. I think I've got something that belongs to him. I'm sorry, I really didn't mean to disturb your meal.
You're not disturbing me. What you got? Show me.
בואו חיילים, זאת הבחורה. בבקשה.
מה זה את הבאת חיילים? את מביאה חיילים עכשיו?
אני בחורה שמחפשת את אבו חסן.
את אחראית על חיילים גם?
אתה שמעת מה הבחורה מדברת?
אני אשמע ואחר כך אני אחליט, אבל אני אחליט. את לא נותנים לי להחליט פה. אני
פספורט.
I was only trying to talk to them. I don't understand what I was supposed to have done wrong.
You can't be here. That's what you've done wrong.
ציפור מאחד קבל, אנחנו בדרך אליך.
You wouldn't believe it. I trained these hopeless pieces of shit.
Home sweet home.
This was my life for 3 years. Doesn't mean I'm not critical of it.
Anyway, thanks for coming.
Sure.
Sorry I ran. It felt weird waking up. You know.
It's fine. Forget it.
So what happens now?
They have to finish their patrol, but they want me to stay here tonight so we can catch up. Would be a good idea to say yes.
Sure, why not? By the way, no offense, but your friends are totally crap. They just rolled over and did everything the settlers told them. And when some Palestinian kids I was with were being stoned by the settlers, your precious army just stood by and did nothing.
Well, the army aren't here to keep the peace, Erin. They're here to protect the settlers, end of story. And the settlers know it, so they treat them like shit. They know we have to protect them however disgustingly they behave.
Does that mean standing by while they commit murder?
It's a grey area. Listen, everyone's mind gets fucked up here. You can do literally anything you want to the Palestinians. You can steal from them, you can sleep in their houses, you can take their cars, beat them to death with your bare hands in broad daylight, shoot their kids for throwing a stone. Anything.
Is that why you turned against it?
Who says I turned against it? I went along with most of it, most of the time.
Eliza said when you came out of the army you changed. Something must have caused it.
Tell me, why are you here? The real reason.
When I thought I was leaving, I read the end of my granddad's diary. It was really weird. He sounded so different. Desperate. He said he was going to prison for something he'd done to Mohammed, his servant.
What did you do?
I don't know yet.
And you were, what, looking for the servant's family?
I suppose.
To do what?
I don't know. I just want to find out what happened.
Why didn't you tell me?
It's private.
I thought it was because you wanted to go with Omar. I pointed my rifle at this little Palestinian girl for a joke. Just to show how tough I was. And she started crying. She didn't make a sound. She just stared at me with tears running down her cheeks. It was nothing. I don't know why it affected me. I still don't. When people cry, they beg you for mercy every day in this job. But something switched off in me, in my brain. Just couldn't do it anymore.
What happened?
They threw me in jail, like your grandfather. I bet Eliza never told you that about me.
Why? Is she embarrassed about it?
Who knows? No one ever mentions it. وقت لي قليل وقت لي قليل
مظبوط لا معلش يعني
أظن هون في طلال السلام عليكم السلام عليكم السلام عليكم
بسأل على دار أبو حسن كان 60 تعرف شيء عن العيلة هاي؟
أما محتمل يمكن لقدام يدلوك على
بتطلع من هون عمي مع ايدك اليمين تمشي لك بالسوق لفوق لفوق بتلاقي حسبة اسأل هناك بدلوك.
الو في حدا هون؟
That meeting, Competence for Peace, you said once you'd shaken hands with your enemy, you could never take up a gun again. But last night you joined in. You fired back.
It's called loyalty, Erin.
كلهم فيش حدا هون كلهم رحلوا.
Is it them?
Yes and no. She's the granddaughter of the man Muhammad and his family came to stay with in 1948.
The cousin?
That's right.
Yes!
But none of the family are still in Hebron. Muhammad took them away after the Six-Day War in 1967. After Israel annexed this whole area.
ديري بالك في كزاز على الأرض.
ديري بالك. You need to be careful with the glass.
بيزتوا الأولاد من فوق. وقت الثورة المذابح وقت الثورة العربية جدي حما عنده حوالي 400 يهودي.
Oh. She's saying that when her grandfather owned that house, he took in 400 Jews to protect them from the massacres and.
ليهن أولاد ساكنين محلنا وبزتوا علينا كزاز.
And now. The children of those they saved live in her grandfather's house and throw down broken glass and other not very nice things on their heads. She's warning you to be careful. Shukran. We should go, Erin.
روحي من هون. روحي من هون.
كنسي لك لوب.
روحي من هون.
شكت.
روحي انت من هون. كله برجع عليكي. روحي من هون. روحي من هون. انت لحالك. انت لحالك روحي من هون.
What's she saying?
Whore. She's calling her a whore.
روحي من هون.
Right. Fuck off out of it, okay?
Erin, come on.
خيالين! الشكسي فانا حفاتي!
Come on, Erin. It doesn't help. They'll just take it out on the family once we've gone. Come on.
شرموطة تتهجم علي. روحي من هون.
تغزليها بقيت
مسكيلي من هون.
شرموطة.
مسكوها بتتهجم علي. مسكوها.
We need to go back. Didn't ask them where Mohammed took his family.
I did. He took them to Gaza.
Where in Gaza?
It doesn't matter where, Erin. I'm serious. Don't even think about it, okay? Gaza is a closed area. No one goes in and no one comes out. It's a war zone.
The partition plan was adopted by 33 votes to 13 with 10 abstentions. With this one triumphant act, the United Nations has finally signaled the death knell for the illegal occupation of our country by the British Empire. The hated forces must leave by the 1st of August 1948. People of Palestine. At last, our retreat.
Okay. Someone's gonna get killed if they keep running under the fucking wheels. Where now?
Has been recognized. In just a few short months, we will see the back of them.
Slowly, it isn't far.
We will be able to run things according to our own laws, decided democratically, not dictated to us by warmongers and fascists in London. So, Tommy, it's time for you to slink off back home with your tails between your legs.
Suddenly, they love us now, they know we're going home.
Be assured, Call 9 will continue to broadcast every detail of your humiliation to the last one of you is driven from our soil.
Piece of shit. Wait here.
Sorry, my fault. They must have done a bunk.
Doesn't look like they'll be broadcasting our final humiliation after all, does it, Sarge? What happened to the woman?
Got away. Why'd you let her go? I didn't.
Don't fuck with me! I'm 1 second from ripping your fucking throat out!
You know why? How much have you told her? How much? Whatever she wanted to know. How could you do it? After all we've been through together. Same reason you told Clara about Robbins and Nash.
What makes you so sure?
The fact that he let the woman slip away in my sight, sir. The fact that he's gone missing.
If you thought he was responsible for the leaks, why didn't you arrest him?
I didn't put it together till after I realised he'd gone AWOL, sir.
You've cut your knuckles, Len.
Yes, sir.
I imagine you did that when you stumbled on the roof, right?
Most likely. Yes, sir.
Is it true that the British are leaving?
Yeah. Yeah, but not for a while yet.
Are you going back to your family?
I'll be going home. But not to my family.
Why? Are you angry with them?
Hassan, go inside. Leave the sergeant in peace.
You might want to think about moving somewhere safer. At least till after partition.
No.
You shouldn't rely on the British to protect you. Haifa's a strategically important port, and the Jews will try and take it. You won't want your family to be here when that happens.
This is my home. I was born in this house. That's what the Jews want, to scare us into leaving so they can have the whole of Palestine, not just the part that you're allowing them to steal. No.
Where are they?
Daddy!
What do you need?
Red.
I got red. There you go. I'm down to the dregs on the way. I'm gonna wrap up with some wine.
Thank you. Stop smoking!
It's a party. You're telling me not to smoke. No. Hiding in the kitchen is not allowed. Come and meet some people. One. Why? Good. Come on.
Okay.
Oh, someone's obviously biz.
Can't I have my best friend on the day she graduates? Hey, what is it? It's nothing. It's nothing. Paul and I were in Hebron. And I saw some soldiers caught up in some really bad stuff, and I got worried about you, that's all.
Look, dude, no offense, but you don't want to listen to all the negative crap Paul comes out with all the time. You know, things have really changed since he was in the army. Anyway, I told you. He's completely insane. Come on, let's party.
No, I'll catch up. I've got to have a wee. Another one. Tel Aviv.
When are you leaving?
I don't know. Thought I might stay on for a day or two, bum around a bit.
Erin.
If you won't take me, I'll ask Omar.
He'll say no. It's illegal for him too. Just like it would be for me. I don't get it. What difference does it make if you find this family or you don't? Unless there's something you're not telling me.
It's about loyalty. That's what you said, isn't it? Everyone who's dear to him has either died or betrayed him. His girlfriend, his best friend. Something awful's about to happen to him, I know it. I can't just abandon him.
Abandon him? Erin, this is insane. How does going into a war zone help him? He's a paralyzed old man. The person you're talking about no longer exists.
He does to me. Okay? He does to me.
You can't have done that badly. You never stop writing.
What's the point? You're leaving. Soon we'll be at war. I should be trained to fight, not taking exams in mathematics.
This war won't last forever. And when it's over, your country will need people with qualifications. You don't want to end up like me, do you? Good for nothing but fighting. Better come with me.
Shouldn't you go and get your friends?
There ain't time. We need to try and stop this now.
Stand next to me, okay? You mustn't leave me for a second, you understand? You do realise this attack is in breach of every single article of the Geneva Convention?
סילי טובה, תחפש לי את סמכית הדבר המכופר הזה כמו שאני לא אוהב אותו. את הערבי לחסל אחרת אני אעשה את זה.
Hello, Clara.
You better get that boy out of here if you want him to live.
I know that every single word you ever said to me was a lie, but I wouldn't think even you capable of butchering unarmed civilians in their homes.
These civilians, as you call them, are sheltering Iraqi mercenaries. They're a legitimate military target.
I don't see any Arab soldiers here, Clara. Just women and children lying dead in the street from where you shot them.
Take a closer look. Their fighters have been trying to get out of the village, disguised as women. They've brought this on themselves.
Why are you doing this? The Jews more than anyone know that killing civilians because of who they are is wrong. Well, your commander wanted you to kill this little boy, did he? What's he ever done to you? Why does killing him make you any safer?
Not everything I said to you was a lie, Lan. I did what I had to do to keep you alive, like I told you I would. Why don't you join us? You could help train our new army. You'd be welcome here. And we'd be together.
Goodbye, Clara.
Stay! What do you have to go back to?
They trusted us and now you're abandoning them. Look, if we set off there now, we can still save some lives. I thought that's why we were here, to protect them.
No British lives are to be put at risk defending the Arabs. It's a direct order from the GOC. Our job is to defend our line of retreat. You seem to forget, Sergeant, that we will be out of here in 30 days.
30 days? We've spent 30 years holding the line here, sir, and some of us have lost good friends doing it. How can we just walk away and leave one side heavily armed and the other defenseless?
They are not defenseless. The Arab states are already preparing their armies. They will cross the borders the day we leave. You're wrong when you think that the Jews are going to have it all.
The Jews aren't waiting for us to leave, sir. They're attacking now. And if we don't stand up to them, there'll be nothing left to defend by the time the Arab armies get here.
No.
Fine. I'll go alone.
Why is it so important anyway?
This is taped to the back of the diary.
My granddad said he wanted to find Mohammed so he could return it to him. But I don't think he ever managed to. I haven't shown it to anyone.
You don't know what this is, do you?
It's a key. Isn't it?
Come. We call it the Nakba, the catastrophe. When the British withdrew in 1948, hundreds of thousands left their homes and went into exile for fear of the Jewish army. Many people kept their front door keys because they knew that one day they would return. Of course, they never did. That's the key to my uncle's house in Jaffa. It passed to me when he died. It was his most precious possession. How did your grandfather come to have this?
I don't know. I know he wanted to give it back, but something really bad happened. He ended up in prison.
And now you want to return it for him?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take you into Gaza.
Thank you. Thank you.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just a bad dream.
Yeah, have a look.
What's it say, Sarge?
Says we're to pull back to the docks.
I thought we were supposed to sit tight here till the handover. I mean, they've got heavy mortars up there, Sarge. If we move out now, what's to stop the Jews shelling the shit out of Souk? It's gonna be a fucking massacre.
We're not going anywhere, Alec. Hold your position here. I'm off back to talk to Roundtree.
Is he here?
No. Not them.
Come in.
What are you doing? Have you packed?
No, we are...
Mohammed, you must go right now. Immediately. We're being pulled back to the docks. They're not waiting for the handover. There's nothing standing between you and the Jewish military.
The Arab armies will defend
Look, the Arab armies aren't coming. Or if they are, they'll arrive too late. The Jews will be here by nightfall. You must leave, and now. Now. I can take you as far as the port. The Navy are ferrying people across the Wake. You'll be safe there.
بابا امسك الكلب شوي قبل ما اطلع.
حسن حبيبي اسمعني منيح. الكلب نقدرش ناخده معانا.
بابا لا.
اسمع منيح.
بابا بخليه معي.
حسن جايدرش اكتر من اللازم. نقدرش ناخده معانا لانه مفيش محل.
بابا هات كلبي انا باخذ.
اسمعني منيح خلص. Your bullet will be kinder than my knife, I think. Wait a minute. جاهز المفتاح. لازم تضل معك عشان انت زلمه. انت رح تدير بالك على البيت. What did you say to him? I told him that it is his responsibility to keep it safe. Because one day we will return.
Ask for the Z boats, they'll take you across the bay. Take this. Take it.
Thank you, my friend. May God bless you.
Where's Hassan? I'll go.
No, I must find him.
Take your wife and daughter inside while there's still time. I'll go back and find Hassan and bring him through to you.
I promise you'll find him.
I promise.
You won't leave without him.
I'll find him. Go.
لازم نفوت احنا لازم نفوت امشي.
Go on.
امشي يا
Go.
about giving you up. What did Roundtree say?
He didn't say anything. He wasn't there.
So we're heading for the docks?
Get the lads mounted up.
Okay, lads, mount up. Come on, boys. Right, lads, mount up. Hey, come on, let's go, come on. Joe, we'll be over in a couple of hours. You are coming, aren't you, Sarge? Sarge? Stay in the fight, aren't you? And we're staying too.
No, you're not. You're getting in that wagon and getting the last to the docks.
You can't just bugger off and leave, you, Sarge.
I'm not asking you, I'm telling you.
Get in the fucking APC and get the lads to the docks!
Hey, we're all going home, Sarge. Save your berth for you, yeah?
Omar.
Just keep going. We're nearly there.
This stuff weighs a ton. Is it guns?
The borders are sealed. Everyone who uses these tunnels brings something in so the journey isn't wasted. Let's go.
يلا.
وانت كمان خلي بالك على حالك ها.
Is she your girlfriend?
No.
She didn't like me very much.
She and I are Fatah. In this part of Gaza, Hamas is strong. It's dangerous for me here. She was worried, that's all, okay? wait here. فتش على دار أبو حسن جوا. تسلم. صديقة بريطانية اجت مخصوص على البلاد. سيدة باكي جندي عزمنا الانتداب. عم بفتش على صاحب، عم ساعدها تفتش على صاحبه. اسمه ابو حسن محمد اذا بتعرفه.
صحيح. انتقلوا لهون. بس الطريق لهناك لسه كثير خطرة. انا من رايي انه ضلوا هون ليلة ناموا عنا وبكره الصبح ان شاء الله انا بوصلكم.
تسلم.
Is this the family?
No, it's another cousin. But he offers us his hospitality. He says he will take us to his brother's house tomorrow.
شكراً.
اهلا وسهلا. اهلا وسهلا.
متشكرين، بس ما تأمل ما نكون تقلنا عليك.
لا ولا يهمك، اهلا وسهلا فيك.
It might not be such a good idea to stay here tonight.
Why? What's wrong?
The Israeli army usually destroys the homes of martyrs within 48 hours of an attack.
Sorry, what do you mean?
His eldest daughter martyred herself in Tel Aviv on Tuesday. This is their funeral.
You mean the suicide bombing? This is the family of the bomber?
Yes, didn't you see the poster? Ellen, wait, we can't leave yet. It's disrespectful.
Disrespectful? I don't want to respect his daughter. She murdered 3 people. I've been blown up by a suicide bomber, okay? I know what I'm talking about. تعالي جوا هيك. في لك واحد يدخل. لا في لك واحد دخل. هاي غرفتي. هاي غرفتي. This is your room. Wow. بدك تسرحي لي شعري؟ بدك تسرحي لي شعري؟ Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. هاي سرحي لي شعري. هذا شعري. Brush your hair. Okay? Yeah? أختي كانت تسرح لي شعري كل يوم قبل المدرسة. You okay? شايفة؟ هدولا أنا جدلت لي إياهن. You did this for your sister. Come on.
Samira.
بالشارع ولا مش بالشارع احنا شو دخلنا يابا كيف تحلوها مش حدا بلا عندك لازم هالوقت يطلعوا هذول من البيت هالوقت لازم يطلعوا ان جنيت ولا ما جنيت تدخلهم لك من البيت لازم يطلعوا
وين طالع في نساويل فوق؟
طالع احكي مع صاحبي
نسرب برا
طول بالك واسمعني
شو هالحكي يوسف هذا؟ عيب عليك
بدناش خوان نسرب لبرا بقول لك
انا هون مع صديقه بريطانيه وابوك عزمنا
انا بكرر نسرب برا
خلص عاد اسكت يا يوسف
بقول لك نسرب لبرا
What's going on؟ بعدين
نسرب لبرا
اهدى عم نحكي معك اسكت
I'm sorry we have to go
No way, why?
because the son is Hamas and he won't have me here. He says it's his job to protect the family, not mine.
But they're taking me to see his brother in the morning.
Aaron, we can't argue about this. It's not safe. And I can't get caught here by the Israelis. They'll send me back to prison.
Okay, fine. Totally, you should go, but I'm not leaving. Okay?
Stay here. Don't move.
شو عم بيعملوا فوق؟ خربتوا الدنيا.
زطب اخوان ليش يا مرات الخالع
Passport. Are you ISM?
Sorry?
Write down there your name and address in Israel. Erin?
That's right.
What are you doing here, Erin?
Staying with friends. Can I have my passport back, please?
This is where you live?
Yeah.
Doing here? I have to get you out of here right now or my parents are going to kill me.
I'm not going anywhere.
You're living in the house of a suicide bomber, Erin. This isn't one of your moronic fucking adventures. You're going to get yourself killed.
No, I'm not. Anyway, what are you doing here?
They dragged me out here to bring you back as a favour to my dad. It's only because the commander knows him that you haven't been arrested already. This whole place is going to be flattened in the morning.
Why? What's the point in that? There are little children in here.
Whatever the daughter did, that's wrong. You know it is. Please! Spare me your crocodile tears for the family of a fucking terrorist! These are exactly the same as the people that tried to kill you and Paul, Erin.
Got a ciggy?
Thought you'd given up. What are you doing in Gaza anyway? Gaza, for fuck's sake.
I'm looking for my granddad's Palestinian family. I told you.
Where'd you get the gun? I'm not going back. I'm staying here to fight.
I gave your father my word I'd bring you to the docks. I promised him I'd protect you.
Then join us.
I can't. Not like this. There's a better way. This way. This way. Come on! Stay. What if I stayed to fight in your place? Would you go then? Come on. Don't make a liar out of me, Hassan.
I was aiming to miss. And I saw it was you.
The MPs have orders to shoot you on sight. You better get going.
What about you? You're a deserter too, aren't you?
Leave it! And if I see you again, I won't be stopping for a chat. Take this. Wait here. Come with me.
Why are you taking us this way? The Jews are moving away from the sea, not towards it.
You know why? Because the docks are this way.
You'll stay and fight?
Sure.
Thank you.
Never mind, thank you. Keep your head down and don't look back, all right? Go on.
You are a good teacher.
Go on. Go! Go! No!
I'm sorry.
Give this back to my father. Promise me.
tattoos, you're under arrest for desertion. Oi, come here! Handcuff him, hold him, get back. Let's go, come on, get up, Joe. Let's go, come on.
Can't you just give me a couple of minutes? There's something I gotta give someone, and you can do what you like with me.
Yeah, why not? We'll just nip off for a quick cuppa, and you can give us a shout when you're ready, yeah?
Alec, for God's sake, just get him to give me 5 minutes.
Can't do it, Sarge. I told you I'd get you on that boat. Thanks, lads.
Alec! Alec! Alec!
Why are they taking the girl? Samira, they're taking her.
They're gonna occupy the brother's house. They need a human shield.
هاتي البنت اللي لو كانت الشبكة يا ولد مش انت بس البنت אני אל תתערב, אני לוקח אותה ומחזיר, אל תתערב, אני מדבר איתה, אני לוקח אותה ומחזיר אותה, לא יקרה שום דבר, אל תסתכל, תסביר לה שאני לוקח את הילדה, קח אותה ומחזיר אותה, אני לא רוצה להפעיל אלימות, תתני לי את השקט, אני אני רוצה לקחת את הילדה ואני אומר לך שאני מחזיר אותה, תני לי, אל תצעק עליי, חבר'ה, קחו את הילדה.
Why don't you take me as well? She'll be calmer if I go.
This is brave.
שאריתם כאן. You stay here.
Why? What are you going to do?
You sing beautifully.
She's terrified.
Good. She should be. Her life is being destroyed. What's your name?
Erin. This is Samira.
Why are you here?
I don't know. I'm from England. I suppose I'm trying to help.
I don't think you're succeeding.
You speak really good English. How did you learn?
My father taught me.
How did he learn?
From you. He used to work for the British Army when you ruled our country.
That's my grandfather.
That's my father. And that is me. It's not very clean, I'm afraid.
This is just a few weeks ago. I think it's where you used to live. Then I followed you to Hebron. These are your cousins. I know this isn't where you used to live, but it's where they live now. Your old house is just over here. They told me that your father had moved to Gaza, so I came here. But I never thought I'd find you.
I don't understand. Why did you follow us?
I don't know. My granddad's ill in England, and I was reading his diary. He talks a lot about Mohammed. That's what he called your father. And I thought you might like to know what happened to him.
He died.
Do you remember my grandfather? He was called Len.
Of course.
What was he like as a young man?
Did you know that my father offered him £3,000 to marry me? Which was a lot of money in those days.
No, I didn't.
I don't think the surgeon thought he was serious. But he was. It was for the British passport, you see.
He never mentioned it in the diary.
May I see? I have very happy memories of your grandfather. But my father was very angry with him. Angry for many years.
Why?
Because of my brother Hassan. He ran away when we went for the boats. The surgeon promised he would bring him to us safely. But he never did. My father waited and waited. But we never saw either of them again.
He tried. He really did. It's all in here. He deserted from the army and went to look for him. They fought together on the Arab side in Haifa. He was just bringing him back to you when Hassan was shot by the Jews. My granddad tried to save him, but he couldn't. He died. I'm sorry.
So?
But I have something for you. My granddad was trying to return this to you when he was arrested. But he really did try and find your dad and give it back to him. Hassan made him promise, so I'm sure he would have done it if he possibly could. I know my granddad will want you to have it. I'm sorry it's taken so long.
What are you doing?
قديش بنقدر نجيب بسرعة يا مرة بدي نهبط الدار علينا لف قد ايه بتقدري
Hold. Okay. you want to blow up the house, you'll have to blow us up with it.
תביא את הקאטר. תביא את הקאטר. שחררי אותה ותעיפי אותה מפה.
Don't do this, it's wrong. This is the house that I've been searching for. That old lady's the daughter of my granddad's friend. He died in this house. They've been driven out of Haifa and out of Hebron. Don't drive them out again.
I've got no choice.
يلا يا زلمه شيل معي قدام يلا يلا شيل معي
Sorry.
Bobo.
What are you doing?
Searching for weapons.
Leave it! Give it to me!
He did.
Sure we can't give you a lift?
No, really, I'm fine. I've got a taxi. Thanks for everything. I learned a lot.
Let me.
Thanks.
Will you be back?
Why? What's the point?
Because there's a lot to be done. It was a very brave thing, Aaron. What you did.
Is there anything else I can get you?
No. Thanks.
I don't know what I feel now. It's tough to see the British Army crawling away on its belly after winning the World War so bravely. I suppose I feel embarrassed and ashamed, like the whole thing was a failure. We've left the Arabs in this shit. I know that if I know anything. But what about the Jews and their bloody state for which they fought so hard? 3 years ago I'd have said give them whatever they want. They deserve it after all they've been through. Now I'm not so sure. This precious state of theirs has been born in violence and in cruelty to its neighbours. I'm not sure how it can hope to thrive. And for myself, life as I've known it is over. I feel I've let down everyone who ever trusted me. I've got nothing to look forward to except a long stay in prison and a dishonourable discharge. I'd like to think that one day I'll be able to find a way to return the key to Mohammed. I owe him that, at least. Though I'm not sure I would ever have the guts to face him after what I've done.
I'm back.
It's me, Erin. I've been in Palestine. I read your diary and I went to look for Mohammed's family. I found Jada, his daughter. She still remembers you. I gave her the key, Grandad. I thought you'd want them to have it back. Oh, that's okay.